And today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream. Shall we just forget the raid video, the intro video today? Yeah? Well, that's a start. Let's try this again, shall we? Yes. I hadn't started speaking when you guys were like, I can't hear you. Give you a chance to actually unmute and deafen and make sure everything's okay. I don't know what's going on. OBS just keeps crashing, and there's no reason for it. Well, it's not Twitch Numinal, it's OBS that's being the issue, which is the program that you use to stream. I don't think it's having that Friday feeling. I think it's definitely having something, but it's definitely not that Friday feeling. Yeah, OBS is being OBS. I don't know what's wrong. I really don't. Oh, let's just hope it doesn't do it again. I'm worried that when we swap over to Phasmo, it's gonna crash again. But I've closed off all my tabs on Chrome. I think it may have been that. Because one of my tabs were open. Let me do this. So I literally only have 2 tabs open now. That may be 100% correct, Lanny. Sometimes even sing if Mr. Cupcake lets me. He always lets me, but you know, if he doesn't want his ears deafened. Yes, exactly. So, Scott Smith, that's exactly what I say when people tell me how to run my stream. I'm like, you can't tell me how to run my stream. One, it's my stream. Two, streams work for different people in different ways. There's no point you saying to one person, I mean, like the technical side of things, fair enough. But like there are things and other aspects of stream, and even the way you set your OBS and your bots and everything up, they are different for every individual. Also, Lanny, thank you for sharing stream streaks. Stream streaks have been a thing for like forever, and they've never been in my channel, and I wanted them in my channel. And it didn't matter if I disabled or enabled them, they didn't happen. And then suddenly the ability to disable or enable just disappeared. And then suddenly they've appeared. Like 8 months later. So now, guys, you can get stream streaks and earn yourself extra bonus channel points to get yourself a Wilderness SMP or whatever you feel like. Bots are different for everyone, as you say. Yeah, you cannot tell everyone how to have them. Yeah, exactly. We should create the turtle gang for streaming. You know what? That's not a bad shout, Lanny. What do we call ourselves? The Pigeon Gang or something? You know. Also welcoming, guys. Valda, Festian, Angels, and Scotsman. How are we all doing today? And of course, Lenny. The Squirrel Squad. Excuse me, sir. You own the Squirrel Squad. You own the Squirrel Squad, and Squirrel Squad is your thing. Then you could actually have a use for your team. Look, don't rub it in that I'm not a partner and I can't do teams, okay? It does upset me sometimes that Team World is not actually a Twitch team. Guys, we should finish this today. This, and whilst I was doing stuff, I'm hoping. I'm wondering if it's Google. Because OBS would crash if my browser sources weren't working correctly. Hey, Squirrel Squad, you can get behind that. There is something else we are going to do today as well. May have to wing this one. I mean, I'm not against it. Also, guys, I might just take you over to Wilderness for a minute or two because there's something I would love to show you. Yep, we're gonna have to wing this one. That's fair. Okay, I just need a really good picture. My browser sources weren't working correctly off that statement and OBS would just crash. Yep, that would just still be accurate. So accurate. So, today we're going to work on the bottle of poison as well. And I was going to do that first and then build on the Raven this afternoon, or the other way around. I think we might work on the Raven this morning because there's not much left of it to do. And then work on the bottle this afternoon. Is it a raving Raven? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I mean, that's the other option, Mr. Cupcake, for the bottle of poison.
What were you still thinking?
Hmm?
Were you still thinking Scorpion?
Hmm.
See, the thing I like about Scorpion is because you have Scorpion and then the bottle will be like the tail.
The bottle stopper. Mm. Spooky, scary skeletons. I will eventually do bottles of slow falling as well. Had an idea for that. I don't think I'll do it the way that you want me to do it. Right. I want to hide up OBS because why not? Anyway, Sarah, Seti, welcome in. Footy, welcome in. Yeah, go get some sleepy, Seti. We're gonna be live all day, like all day, and we're gonna be with Moon later on as well. You know, we're gonna do some actual After Dark. It's being labeled After Dark this time. But that's something I want to show you guys as well. It's still a little work in progress, but I wanted to show you. So we're gonna log out of here for a minute. No, it was not, Lanny. I must now lurk for a meeting. No! Just as I do the fun start. The Scotsman is going to be on here with us for Halloween and come and join us. To be fair, Scotsman, if you're around this weekend, we will be... I'm going to be starting doing some guest tours or VIP tours this weekend. So if you're around on that tour, you'll let me know. Halloweeny! Hi, look what's open! I do believe this needs to come off there. We have the contracts, you get to read about it. Instruction book. And we have a stick score book. It's gonna be fun. So I've upped this since last year. Last year oh, let's sleepy. Talk about squirrels. So yeah, last year we had this, and you just went in and you got. Can we stop having interruptions? You don't even sell anything good. I don't care. Hit me. Anyway. Raining cupcakes. As we were. Last year this gave out shulker boxes of goodies. We've changed it this year because of stuff that happened. Plus, I made it more interesting. It's now more fun. We've got a little mini scoreboard, like a mini game almost, that will all be revealed soon enough when what that's for. I'm not telling people what that's for. There are bundles of goodies this time, and you have to pay a diamond to get in. Basically, the diamonds give you a token. You take the token, you go in the shop, you push the button. The button will then open the door, you run in. Once you are in, you cannot get out until you complete it. It is pitch black in there. You get blindness. Yep. Tons of stuff happens. You boop the button. And then you have to find a place to drop your token. You could end up back outside. You could end up somewhere around the world. Or you could end up with a Mr. Wiggly raid. Welcome, Numenal. Numenal's now double parked. Dee Dee, how's it going? Rain Visage! That was amazing timing. You have a great sense of timing. You really do. Welcome in, guys. Mastercrafter, how's it going? Sammy, welcome in. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. You copied this. Mm-hmm. Best raid message. Wiggly, how was the stream? I had a tab up and then everything crashed repeatedly, so I've had to close everything off except for stream. That's how well it's going here at the moment. Excuse me, Numenal. Wiggly, it does have a raid message. And it's the best raid message. Excuse me. Dee Dee. Thank you for the itty bitty raid biddies. Yeah, I was like, that was timing. Made some things and then found a cool building with a massive ooh, what boss mob is that? Guys, if you're not following Mr. Wiggly, please make sure to do so. You're missing out. You're really missing out, especially like if you're waiting to come and watch stream here. You know, you could go and watch Mr. Wiggly first because Mr. Wiggly streams earlier than we do. And then you'd get great content all day. Oh, I have to fight that soon. How easy was it? Good luck, have fun. He was. Bob the Potato, thank you for the follow. I'd say a dialogue. No. Please don't tell me that. I'm Benny on a 3-stream streak as well. Tuxie, welcome in. Oh my goodness, we were literally just giving a little tour of our Halloween stuff before going to carry on our Raven build. And lots of stuff today. We're building a giant Raven. We are building a potion of poison in our little potion series. And then we will be going to do our little mini game show, Eat or Yeet. We also have duckies, so exclamation mark quack if you'd like to join in the duck race. And then tonight, we're letting our hair down completely and playing Phasmo After Dark. I do believe as well, Phasmo has drops today. I could be incorrect, but I also do know that obviously we've still got the Copper Cape stuff. So if you didn't get a chance with Mr. Wiggly, you will still have a chance over here to also get your Copper Cape. Ring a zing, thank you for the follow as well. Get your quacks in, exclamation mark quack. And we'll get the ducky going. So yeah, I was just showing off my little Halloween shop, and I'm gonna go and take you over which is now open. Do we have rockets? I do have rockets. I don't have to walk anymore. Let's go this way. This is our SMP, for those who would like to know. We are in the spirit of the season, you know. Decorate it every so often. There we go. Duck races is a little kind of like marbles, but ducks. Mr. Wiggly, if you have to raid and run, please do so. Please make sure to look after yourselves. Get yourself hydrate, food, sleep if you need to sleep. As our good friend Mama Melissa always says, self-care is the best care. So make sure to look after yourself, especially after long, chaotic boss fighting, even though you're in creative stream. Get rehydrated food. Exactly. Oh. You gonna dance with me? I mean, you gonna dance with me? Yeah. So guys, you said quacks, not wax. My bad. I mean, you can wax the quacks, but I don't think they'll be happy about. Wait, what? Yeah. No worries, Mr. Wiggly. I definitely will. As long as OBS doesn't crash. It's already crashed 3 times today. And we're only 27 minutes in. Well, an hour in-ish. Guys, for those who are new here, let me introduce myself properly to you, and fingers crossed, OBS does not crash. I'm gonna rip this button, sit back, relax, and I will see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
We survived! We survived! Perfect time, Scotsman! This is currently the building area. What's got... Why is it melted? Why is it melted? And yes, me and Lenny were dancing during that raid video as well. I'm gonna lurks in the shadows. Aw, Dee Dee. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Global warming in Minecraft. I think it might be the respawn anchor. The respawn anchor gives off a light level of 15 and thus can melt ice. It might be the case. Or someone placed a torch But this, oh my goodness, this has come along since yesterday. I'm gonna say this, Lanny. You know what? I'd leave the skulk in. That's why they've been killing mobs. And the catalysts are in the wall. Yeah, hoglins keep spawning in. We've got a solution for it, but we have to wait till the tunnel's finished. Tree designed the tunnel and the portal area this side, and then if we go this side, you ready for this? Hang on. This is Untamed. This is Lindsay Sterling. I don't know. This is not my playlist day. This is my playlist. There we go. I'm ready. I'd like to introduce you to our Halloween area. This is the portal, this side. So you come through the portal. Now, you can either go down this way, and this is the build area. So all this here is where we're going to be building over Halloween stream weekend. We've got all this area here. But if we go this way, and we've got a little water source here if people need water. And we've got a little campfire area so people can come tell spooky Halloweeny ghost stories and stuff. Obligatory cornfield with scarecrows. And then myself and Moon designed all this the other day. We came in. So here we have custom traders, and we have made it guest and VIP friendly. So you come and see this guy, and he trades sticks for mushrooms. The mushrooms, according to color, match the hats. So you buy warped mushrooms, and you come over here to the warped fungus guy, and you can buy warped, all the little mini blocks here, spider's eyes, webs, cobwebs, spider heads, brown mushrooms, get you pumpkins and pumpkin pies, including white pumpkins. We wanted our VIPs to be able to interact and be part of the SMP the way we play. So we try and meet it like as friendly as possible, so you can still interact like we would and be part of it. Little jars and potions and things. And then this guy over here as well. There's little mushrooms of different varieties. So yeah, we've got that. And if we come over here, please remove your helmet first. We take the helmet off, and then we go and boop a button, and we get the hat. So this is where people will be coming, and this will be our stream weekend area / themed area. So it doesn't matter what time of year. If somebody fancies doing an autumnal or like spooky build, they can bring it and build here, which is what I like about doing themed areas on SMPs, because you've obviously got your bases. People don't always get an opportunity to build something different. We like to give our SMP members a little area so they can build themed, spooky, or Halloween stuff, especially if they're content creators and they don't have anywhere and they don't want to do it in a single player world, so we give them a little place to go. This year we are inviting some VIP guests to come and join us as well, the guests, so they can come and build with us for the same reasons, to be fair. They may not have somewhere else to go build something with other people, or we just want them to come and hang out with us as well, you know, all sorts of stuff. So I'm very excited. He is a booby. Here's a ghost bee. And there's another one over here. There are zombies as well over here. I love the fact this is all custom terraformed as well. It's now pale garden, so the leaves are like grey and the foliage is like grey as well. I love about this area. Moon did a fantastic job with these mushrooms as well. I designed the brown one and that one over there and the trees, and Moon did like all the stands and everything. Did fantastic. We've made it spawn proof-ish. Whilst keeping the lighting dim. And because we've made it pale garden, as soon as we now this is something I highly recommend to everybody, okay, when they come in this area. Guest, no guest. Come here at nighttime. Okay. Come here at nighttime. Well, just as it's about to turn nighttime. Leah, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. How's it going? Lanny, I'll touch on that in a second. These, if you come here at nighttime, there are so many spore blossoms. Just turn your music off, mute everybody in game, mute and deafen. Turn your sound all the way up and just have like block sounds on. The wave of the sound of all the eye blossoms opening is insane. It's really cool. It really is cool. I love it. How are you feeling today, Adam? So, yeah. It's definitely, and the atmospheric with shaders on. I'll wait a second, see if it becomes, it's nearly nighttime now, so I'll show you. I think Bastian's listening anyway. And if you ever want to just change your hat, you can just flip another button. As long as you're not wearing your helmet, because it replaces your head slot. So, hence the warning. But I'm going to see if I can options, music and sounds. When it comes to life at nighttime, it's really awesome. I'm doing well, Ada. Thank you. I'm actually going to turn my music off so you guys can. Moon, good morning. Should I say good afternoon? I'm hoping you guys can hear this when it does. Did you hear that? How freaking cool is that? But look at it. It just glows and comes to life at nighttime. And I know, right? Because of all the firefly bushes, when everyone's going to be running around here, and especially at nighttime, you're going to get all the particle effects from the firefly bushes. This feature is weird. It is. It's only just been enabled on my channel, and I didn't enable it. So, yeah, it's definitely very ambient. And we have glowing eye blossoms as well, so at nighttime they do let off light. Which I forgot to mention, Moon, is we should have done this at... There's a spawn pot there. We should have done this at nighttime when the spore blossoms are open, because we have glowing eye blossoms. I also have a mod in, a texture pack that makes them like this. Where when you place multiple together or start placing multiple, they start bunching up to make an actual little patch. Which are rather cute, like this, like. So, yeah. That's our Halloween area, and I can't wait to see what everybody else adds to it, because this is all here is the build area. If I show you the map, this is the Pale Garden around the area. It is huge. I will point out there, it is not creaking safe. Might live there for some time. But you know, Moon, you know, when you get to start doing your own place, you know, I do love the Pale Oak Forest. Like the whole atmospheres and the ambience of it. I've yet to see a creaking though. I think we saw one over this corner when Moon was working. That was a skeleton. We've also made it guest safe. In the fact that creepers just blow up into confetti cannons. So our guests will be nice and safe. I mean, there are several around here, I think, as well. Yep, that's a creaking. That's a creaking. It's really hard to tell if it's a creaking or not. There's a creaking. So there's lots of creakings in here. So have fun with those, guys, because I ain't touching them. We've told people to leave trees the best we can to keep the area as spooky as possible. So yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be good times. I can't hear it. I've got voice disabled. Elaney, welcome in. So now we can options music sound. We can turn this down a bit. But when you, there should be beds like scattered everywhere here as well. But like, yeah, if you run through it, there's all the particles from the fireflies just everywhere when people are running through. I think me and Moon did well. We did well, Moon. We didn't want it just to be Halloween either. We wanted it to be autumnal. And that one is the big thing, because not everyone celebrates Halloween and not everyone wants to do spooky things. So we wanted to give it that autumn vibe as well. So that's what we did. I can tell we didn't want to stop. We would just keep going and going. It's like, Moon, we need to leave this area for them to build on somewhere. I feel like it's a good blend of autumn, a bit tiny, bit spooky. Yes, it's definitely got the good vibe, and I think that's the thing when it comes to spooky, especially here in the UK. Let me turn music back on. I think I read that. Eleni, I hope you're doing well. When it comes to Halloween, the reason it's spooky isn't because of the stories that we tell, or the pumpkins or the ghosts or whatever. The spookiness comes from the atmospherics that naturally occur in our country. Why is he not dying? You're a stray. You know, you should still die. Even if you're a stray. Okay. Interesting. So like the fog. The fog is something that naturally occurs in autumn. At dawn and dusk, when the fog rolls in, you know, that's naturally occurring, and that alone makes it feel like spooky. Fireflies, mushrooms naturally occur in the autumn. You know, these things that start coming together is what creates autumnal spookiness. You know, the fact that it gets dark really early, or starts to, it feels like it's like a change overnight. So it's those kind of things, and the glow from the lanterns in those foggy moments. But we're not over here for Hiss. We're going back over to Creative. We're gonna go and finish our Raven, and then we're gonna start on doing our other bottle. So Moon, yeah. So the the watch streak thing, that was like added Waygos, and they removed the option to have it or remove it. And then suddenly it's just started working for everybody. And it's not only that, but you have a chance to save your watch streak, in quotation marks, by watching their next stream within the next, or VOD within the next 24 hours. Guys, please don't stress about your watch streaks. Watch streaks are fun, yes, but don't feel bad if you have to break it, or if you do break it. Work life is a thing. Self-care is the best care. Please make sure to look after yourselves first and foremost. You saw that as well. Yeah, I mean, they're a bit of fun, and you do get extra channel points for it, which is great if you're saving up for the SMP, or like saving up for like Hall of Legends or something like that. But like, I don't want people to feel forced that they have to like carry on watching when, yeah. Yeah, I know, Lenny. But my streak ring, like, no, seriously, we're very big on making sure that our community members here look after themselves. We love you being here. We absolutely do. And I appreciate everyone who does. But I also don't like people feeling bad for self-care, you know, or doing life stuff, going to work, for example, or college, university, you know, those kind of things. It's just silly fun. Do you install Duolingo because of that? Yes. Speaking of Duolingo, you can get the Duolingo icon right now as well. I mean, if you want to be here every day, I'm not gonna say no. I just don't want people to feel pressured. Like Arda said, I used to do Duolingo as well, and they were like, oh, you didn't practice today? I'm like, no, I slept in because I was tired. Like, I'm not gonna practice all day, every day. 10 minutes, this doesn't make you practice for 10 minutes. It's like an hour, 2 hours practice. Yeah, there you go. So you have it. Yeah, do you want to save your streak with buyable points? Purchase points now to save your streak. This is every day. Yeah, speaking of self-care, I should probably try to sleep. Valda, you should. You were online when I left last night. And you were here now. And thank you for the comment. Are you going to come and build with us? Build something spooky? You don't have to actually build something physical. You can also build spooky houses. You can do terraforming. You know, you can pumpkin patches, like whatever. You know, it's, or it doesn't have to be spooky. You can build mushroom houses, something autumny. You know, autumnal, as well. I was thinking of like handing out a couple of schematics of copper trees for anybody, or placing them in the world. So if people want to build a couple of copper trees, they can. Spend your spits and save your streak. Oh God. No, Lanny, please no. But this, there is a reason we also went over there, guys. This is going to be built by myself and Scotsman behind the portal. Scotsman is going to help me build it in survival behind the tree on that mountain, at the top of the mountain. Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm making. You do? That mean this is something different to what you told me yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Sheamus, good morning. Numenal. Behave. You have an idea? See, there you go. I just got the idea. See, look, see. Numenal, make sure to look after yourself, please. Yeah. Oh no, that needs to be, definitely needs to be that. Arisha, thank you. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I didn't, please correct me. I appreciate the comment. Bob! Behave, never! Bob, Stream Elements, Stream Elements says no. Stream Elements says behave. I will untime you there. It's supposed to be a raven. I do need to make the beak darker, I have been told. Yes. Yes, it is. Stream Elements is Stream Elements likes to bend people over its knee and tell them off repeatedly. No, I think I have a follower as well. They look 3D. I think. Although if it comes to one side, it's a lot better. My issue is that I didn't make the head an odd number, so the beak is even. But I don't believe that's an issue. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. Make it a bit darker. It does. It's just standard. But if it's like it was, and it's just you know, something silly like that, we on timeout, people. I'm gonna disagree. I'm with you, was it, Balder? Honestly, though, we really appreciate everyone who's putting the effort into building it. You know, we wanted something you guys could build together, and these projects are there for that, you know? We try and help people out by, you know, giving you guys projects to do. I do need some deep slate, I think. On that, on that. Oh, I'm talking about well after you guys had gone. Lani. This was like late last night. There you go. The beak's a bit darker now, Lanny. Are you happy? Don't like that lump there. Seems a bit lumpy. That's better. You should really work. Yes, Moon. Get some work done. Guys, welcome in. How are we doing today? It's better. Oh, cupcake really sounds good. They are, but every recipe from that daily redeem is a real cupcake recipe that you can find on Google. No worries. I mean, you can't hear anyway, you know. Soon. Okay. Let me... Let's do this. No worries, Lenny. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just seeing all the cupcakes, like the apple crumble cupcake and all that with the redeems. They're actual real life cupcake recipes, so you can make them. Just Google the recipe, or just Google the name of the cupcake, and then just click recipe at the end, and you will find it. Miss Ferret, welcome in. Yeah. I heard that. After yesterday, that's giving me nightmares. Well, there's our spooky tree in all its glory. Getting there. Yep, guys, as well, don't forget to join the duck races. They are open. This one should just go all the way up. I don't know, I'm physically ducking as I go underneath, but you know, it's fine. When's the duck race? So halfway through, because today is a 12-hour stream. So what we do is a lunch break, which will be in like an hour's time, hour and a half's time. We take like a 20-minute lunch break where you guys get to play words on stream, duck races, stuff like that. We just like everybody to get their duckies in first early because some people have to lurk or go to work and they really want to do it and take part. So we do that. And then we play some words on stream. And then we do a second race straight after that. We do a bathtub royale. And then after the bathtub royale, we'll queue up duckies again, and then we'll do it again just before we swap over to do our mini game show night. We do like a 20-30 minute section of stream where we do a little game show called Eat or Yeet. Basically, we take our community's pictures and photos from the week that they've submitted from the food section. We have a special submission thing. And we basically discuss food, whether we eat it, find some new recipes, talk about all sorts of amazing things. We've learned so much from it already, and I can't wait to find out more because there's some really good stuff. Some of it's cultural, and it's really fascinating. And we've got a little mini interactive game show for that as well. So you've got like a little interactive vote thing, hence the Eat or Yeet emotes because they interact with it. And then tonight is going to be Phasmo After Dark. So Fridays are split up by duck races, which is always good fun. So we've got about an hour and a half working on this still. I need to get in an eye. I still haven't figured out whether I'm going to leave it eyeless or not. I really shouldn't, but... because we are also doing, which I haven't shown the new people over here. Let's tell you TP over there and show everybody. This is where we started building Raven, and then I moved it. So we built this the other day as well, before we started working on the Raven. And basically what I'm doing is... Stream's being awfully stuttery. Let me take shaders off. Taking all the different potions in Minecraft and doing builds for them, like they're creatures. So this is a potion of weaving, obviously at the spider. This is a no-brainer. And today we're gonna do the potion of poison. Kind of excited for this one. This one was Mr. Cupcake's suggestion, so it'd be interesting to bring his idea to life. Not too dissimilar to this. A little less legs. No, actually, they have the same amount of legs. Lanny will like the next one we're building. But yeah, then we started the Raven over here. And then I just moved it over here because it was easier to work on in this space. The spider looks like... Oh, thank you. I love that spider. I realize the lag is when the FPS drop is when I TP around, so. There we go. Bad moon, good morning. Also, anybody who missed stream yesterday and wants to catch up, remember we now have the VOD channel over on YouTube as well. And we're also still taking ideas and suggestions because the other day we hit 4K followers and we want to celebrate. I'm not sure entirely how to celebrate yet. So if anybody has any ideas or anything you'd like to see, now is a great chance because we could do like one-off streams. I have been told people were wanting more CCI, so it could be that I could sort out maybe another CCI stream, potentially. It's been a while since we've run Skullcord. Maybe we could bring some friends in. VR Minecraft stream. Sadly, I can't do VR, Bad Moon. Good morning, cool teacher. Good luck today. Please remember to stay hydrated and look after yourself. And by the way, anybody who is wondering, Wilderness SMP is our community server. It is a joinable SMP. We do have some requirements to join. But anyone who was interested in looking for an SMP to come and hang out with some people on, you know where we're at. And it is not a content creator SMP. It's built for everybody.
Quack.
You'll get there, Bad Moon. You'll get there. Again, today is a 12-hour stream, so you're gonna rack up some points. Also, they've added in what's called watch streaks. Where if you redeem it, your watch streak, which I've just seen Seamus has already always done as well. So I've had 3 today. Moon, Ada, Seamus have all got their watch streaks today. You get an extra bonus 300 points. I think you get like the more you do, the more points you get. I think it gets capped at 450. I could be wrong. Cryptic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just waiting for it to click. it happens. It'll get there. It'll come in. I hope it is cryptic, by the way. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, please do. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Quack.
Also, guys, I showed this to Calvin and showed Calvin what I was doing. He's like, "Oh, Luna, you're getting addictive to creative." I was like, yep, this is your fault. This is your doing. He said, "I'm not sorry." Damn you, Calvin. Yay! There we go. LA's wicked. How do you get so good at building? Practice. It's the same as anything else in life. Honestly, people don't believe me. Practice. And I'm not just like saying like builds, like build loads of builds and just do it that way. Like if you want to work on shapes, build shapes. If you want to work on roofs, just build roofs. Just like and repeatedly do like lots of different like what we call assets. Let me show you my assets wall. A lot of this stuff on my assets wall actually goes on my Instagram. So anybody who's following my Instagram will know. But I do stuff like this, where I sit there with the blocks and practice and play. I think this is the best one. Is like this stuff, like my lanterns. We built these and designed these for our city, Solarpunk City. So like you literally just play with and get ideas and just practice bits and pieces. I hate practice, but it's fun, you know? Repeatedly building something as well. Not the same build, but like just playing Minecraft, you know, you get there. I've been playing Minecraft solidly for nearly 5 years now. So, I do play other games. I don't just play vanilla either. I play modded. I don't just play creative. We all play survival and hardcore and, you know, we do all of the stuff and things. But, this is my current base. If you'd have told me that I would be building as well as I can 4 years ago, I'd have laughed in your face. You know? And each time I build a base or something, I get better each time, you know? I mean, create, yeah, exactly. Okay. Create is a beautiful mod. I would love to be able to, like, creatively build with Create. Maybe that's something we can do in the future. I've already got a tree building stream up. People want me to build like a tree assets kind of like stream where we build like different types of trees. But like, and they're like a moving flag. Yeah, so like here, this was my last base, lanterns and coming up with like different lantern designs. Did flags over here. Little weavy flags. Like, banners. I still use this wavy flag design, you know? And I tried to take this and then add it on to like the lantern here, which I believe is attached to this. Yeah. This is our solar punk city. So there's lots of bits and pieces and practice. I mean, you can see this is my Axiom practice area. Look how messy it is. I always highly recommend, and this is deep stuff over here. Team World's Pride build over here. But like, don't feel like like it has to be in an SMP or in a flat. I highly recommend opening up a flat world and going ham. Opal, welcome in Opal. Have you seen that Halloween district? And the Halloween shop. You know, but it takes time. And I'm always here giving tips and tricks as well. When I'm building, I usually talk through my processes as we're building things. So if that's something you are interested in and wanted to pick up a few bits and pieces, by all means. I mean, you're following now, so. Yep. So, you know, I'm always improving as well. So I'm always learning things with you guys in chat. I'm not one of these people who will sit here and talk to myself. I actually interact and talk with chat, play along with chat. We do have our community SMP as well, which is a joinable SMP. We have our own creative server for the community as well. We finished it. Airport. It's looking beautiful. People are still working on the Nether Hub, but yeah. But we have a creative world on there where we jump on and build with people every so often and help people out if they're struggling. When we get time to. I build on there as well. Some of the stuff that I've built on there, I've built on there as well. So people get to have a look at my builds and then go, oh, actually, that's a great idea. I'll apply that to mine. Like here, so I'm working on my solar punk base right now. So I've gone along and made like little solar punk assets so that when I'm building my area, I can come back and go over my base and like add little things. Like this is a little solar punk water cooler, yeah. So like this is the water tank with the spout going down into a pot, with a little lever, lights kind of stuff and whatnot. Little chair, dining chair, table, candles. I didn't like this bench. It's quite a high bench. I have actually used this archway now. Telephone poles with like plants hanging off it. And you know what's even look. If people don't know what solar punk is, boom. Let me just quickly show you my actual base area. So I use complementary unbound shaders with a mod called Euphoria. The reason I do is because I custom make my shaders. So the settings are completely my own. So when you get a shader, don't just download the shaders, play with the shader settings and get the settings that you want. So this is our Halloween area. I was here a little while ago showing everybody off. This is why we never get anything built. So I built the tree and me and Moonmine, me and Moonmine were doing like the marketplace and decorated it all up and everything. So this is here. We've got sellers, custom head villagers. This guy sells you the currency that you need to trade with them. Each one sells the mushrooms according. So this one uses brown mushrooms as a currency. This guy uses warped fungus as a currency. And if you really want, you can also wear a hat. So you can come and change your hat. So you guys can have a mushy hat too. The mushy hats will be staying, just by the by. Everyone's working currently on the nether tunnel together, so that's in and working. So we have on here a mod called Syncmatica. I can place, or anybody can place a schematic, and they share the Syncmatica, and everyone can just download it. And they will be able to see it in the world as well, and they can all build it together. And we love doing projects like that together on the server as well. I'm putting in Jet in charge at the moment because I've been a bit busy with loads of stuff. From our base. When we fly back, because this is quite the distance out. Do you like them, Adam? We designed them on the fly, actually. The tunnel design. So last season we did colors. We've got 8 tunnels. It goes off 8 directions. But we have the directions up here instead of colors. We do have colors for the tunnel, but they are very like subtle. They're not like the diagonals are not finished yet, but they are very subtle. So like the west is orange, north tunnel is blue, like cyan, green is that one, purple down here. We used like the cherry wood trapdoors up here. So it's very, very subtle. Lanny, welcome back. West Tunnel. So many tunnels down West Tunnel. I love just flying down everyone's, see what everyone else has been up to. So this is my, like, nether tunnel as such. I don't really have a tunnel, mine's not long enough. So I built like a little mini hub instead, and I do keep my soul speed books and my boats and stuff are in here. Let me go through. Yes. Well, we built it with what we had, you know? So, welcome to my solar pump base. This is the inside of the pavilion. The library is upstairs. I've got to get my villagers up there still. I've got some villagers downstairs. I've got some still waiting to go in. It's very framey here because of the armor stands. Oh! Just as I come, just in time. Sniffers. All our farms are inbuilt and integrated, like Pickle Farm. Yeah, this area is pretty laggy. It's only frame laggy, it's not like laggy. Everybody with their like armor stand redeems. Opal, nothing is too big. Nothing is too big. Like here, I've got my little solar punk firefly bush farm. It goes with my firefly bushes for my shop. I've still got something to do with this area, and I've still got the trees to do up top. My storage is down below. A lot of people see my storage with the lush cave like under the glass floor. There's froggies in there somewhere as well. What if we go this way? Still said about the, like, we've got the lamppost design, the pots. Lots of, the main thing with building solar punk is, like, contraptions. Like, lots of little contraptions in places, like recycled materials. We've used natural lighting by using the plants, the glowberry vines. We've got lots of copper integrating bushes. Every farm is built in. So wool farm, that's my slime farm, that's my berry bush farm, is down there. I've got a dungeon underneath the trees, my potion shop, my potion brewing thing, my tree farm is in there. This is my base. This is my base on Wilderness SMP. This is my base. It will be finished, but Opal, you say about it being big, right? Oh, that might be the issue. Okay, we found the issue. We need to go solve it. I forgot about my villager breeder. I don't have any blocks. Although, facing my villager breeder is fine. It's just this way? So, I don't know. Let's go in here a sec. So we have community areas where we build, and then we have like these areas here. This way. Then we have our own bases, and it's a economy server. So we do have like shops and stuff, a shopping district, as well as mini games, and then we have like themed areas for people to build in as well, like the Halloween district. But as I said, all my farms are integrated. So like my chicken farm is in this building. I'll show you in a second. Like my villager breeder here. Very hidden and out of the way. But using the solar punk theme throughout as best as possible. Not necessarily like the solar punk theme. There's no right or wrong way, realistically, to do solar punk. Oh boy. But using the solar punk aesthetic. Oh, this was a bad move. Can you guys move, please? Okay, I think that's, 27, that's not bad. I mean, I don't think they all dropped heads, but... I thought it was a lot worse than it was. So yeah, my farm's actually fully hidden inside here. And then in here, we have the slime farm. Might be these as well causing a bit of a problem. So I'm gonna go and let this out for a minute and show you guys how this works, because every so often I get too many eggs in here. We will get back to doing our raven in a minute. We will. I want enough just to get rid of the eggs in here. There we go. Basically what we'll do is pull the lever, we'll give them a splash potion of oozing, and then we'll send them up here. They fall down here, into here, they die on here, and we get chicken, feathers, and slime. And this is also very, very much full. To be fair, I could empty this. As well. Gotta be. Does. Definitely does. The idea as well is someone wants one of the chicken varieties, because there's now obviously the 3 different varieties in Minecraft. We can help them provide with eggs. All these chests are meant to be filled with eggs by the time I'm done. The slime has been taking priority right now. Let's go up here. Nah. It's still going. So as they're laying eggs, these will now fill up again. But they fill up the hoppers as well. And all these hoppers will be full of eggs, as well as the dispenser. It's actually entity cramming in there now. Splash potion of oozing. There are so many. There they go. It's not very efficient. But it's my farm, and I'm proud of it. And then the slime will come out here. And back out here. So my base here, there's like a couple of things that I was hoping to achieve with it. I hate the fact that they don't go this way. Wondering how we can entice them with some seeds. That worked. Well, dang! That's a lot of chicken! Oh yeah. How we doing? And in comes all the slime. I'm already better with the frame rate, so obviously chickens really don't help. I'm doing good. We're wrecking on the Raven today. We're just taking a short break to show people around Wilderness. Look, that doesn't work when I'm looking at chat. Bye, Reneg. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for coming in and saying thank you for the sub. Close your eyes! No! These are now filling up again. They're already nearly full. No, I'm just gonna put them here. Yep.
You want to play too?
It'll be fun. I always want to play. Muffin, how you doing? I guess that should help with that a little bit. But yeah, that was definitely a thing. Is this still going? Oh my god! Okay, we need to get down there. Let me have a pickaxe here. A little chicken. Number 1, you need to die. Number 2. work with me. I want to do a mod pack, and I just want to do. Don't want to do it alone. Let's do it. My God, I want to do a solar punk like mod pack with a few like custom like creatures and things like that. But I also want to do like custom plants and pots and things. So I want it to be like builders slash, so like more aimed at adventurers and builders than it is for the completionist quest type people. Found a cool fire. You find the firefly bushes. Firefly bushes are amazing. I have a funny feeling is all the particles that I have in my base. There are so many. I'm not as laggy anymore. My base isn't as framey, so I look this way and it's fine. But this way, it's just like, yeah, give me a minute. Might even be my portal. No, it's not. It's definitely the Hall of Monuments. So what's in the Hall of Monuments that... Oh, you know what? It might be all the item frames that I have down here. May have to change some of the item frames out. That's fine. Anyway, back to building our Raven. Yeah. Yeah. We try and tell people to keep the entities down, so I, you know, need to set an example, you know. Science, glow text, open barrels. Yeah. So we tell people to try and reduce the amount of chests, item frames, and armor stands, banners, stuff like that that they use on the server. Entities. We've got a maximum amount of like mobs and stuff that people can use, like villages. The big pots are entities now. They are classed as entities. As I always say, wilderness looks like a lovely server to be in. It is. Once you get around and hang out with people, we try and do the best we can. Do they disappear from afar? No, yeah. Ready? Watch. I do have high entity view distance. There you go. I say hi and then it disappears. So, because you can put stuff in pots. I love that sound. And that effect, like the popping effect. Pots visible. But I really like the idea of like having more pots and flora and fauna and stuff for people to use. I love this little place. Hey, Lani. It's like bubbles. It is like bubbles. Have you just died? Oh, okay. I just thought you died again. Well, there we go. Fair. Annie, welcome in. Oh, that's stuck erasers. I don't want to do that. I mean, Lenny, how many times did you die yesterday, and what did you lose? So yeah, this is what we're working on at the moment. We're getting there. And this afternoon, we're making hopefully going to be doing another potion bottle. You just got over it. Let's not bring it up again. Look. That is a learning problem, not a Lena problem. Hey, so we do have a creative server as well, and it's a plot world. We have Lightmatica and Syncmatica. So you can transfer your builds over into survival after you've built them into creative. So you build it in creative and you can use that to put them in survival. And like a blueprint. You probably heard of Lightmatica anyway. But Syncmatica allows you to also share with other people. So people can come and help you build as well and hang out with you. Everyone's really, really friendly. It is on hard, not easy or normal. And it is over a year old, so it is very hard. Can you do the creator server and the SMP is the same thing, Annie? It's all in one. You can't ask for the IP. You have to earn and get your place in the SMP with channel points. As long as you can place, yeah. So you can come and hang out with us, mate. We'd love to have your hands. DJ! Oh my goodness.
DJ_Andre just resubscribed at tier 1 for a total of 4 months.
DJ, thank you for the sub. I hope you are doing well today. I think the most deaths we had was 74 in 2 days. See, the team usually do that. The team usually do the big special builds. But then we also do like community build areas as well that there is a couple of things we're going to get people involved in soon. And I might just go, here's the project, guys. Off you go. No worries, Bad Moon. You know, so... I have so many ideas. It's just time to execute. Wow. can't really do anything there, sadly. So it just makes it as bad as it was before. It's better on the big screen. Oh, it's better on the big screen. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. I don't think it would be for the team. Well, I don't know. There's a couple of people who might be interested. In fact, I know somebody who might be interested in working with it. There's 2 people. But they're like, Luna, one thing at a time, Luna, stop it. Like, no, all of the things. That's not my... There we go. Luna, stop it. Tiny Lan is off sick. I probably should... What? Poor little Tiny Lan. Lots of loves and snuggles underneath the blanket. Wrap little Tiny Lan in a big blanket, in a big cuddly blanket, and snuggle. That's what you do when little Lan is sick. And Lanny's like, "Don't give him my ideas, please, Luna. I need to work." Also, I knocked my microphone off. Is that better? Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the biddies and the subs and the resubs, guys. I do appreciate them. And those who don't see it, we now know that all of our little little gold widgets work as well, which is awesome. Incubating a lava rock. I mean, I have a blanket. And let's put the blanket over my legs. I mean, if you were to come and give him snuggles, I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Too far away, Lenny. Sorry. 100%. 100%. No fish today, cool teacher. It's duckies today. Duckies. Duckies on Friday. Lanny, how much would Tiny Land freak out if me and you met up in person? Is that kind of right? Can't do everything at once, but then again, creating a mod pack will take some time, so even making the models itself, yeah, 100%. Welcome back for the ad. Little Lamb will probably just go really shy. if he was, he'd freak because it's you. If he wasn't, he'd freak because I didn't take him because it was you. Oh. Yeah, welcome back from the ad smuggles. Fishing is already the good one. There is that's a mod that actually you can turn yourself into a mermaid. There's Ice and Fire, which actually adds in sirens. Ice and Fire is amazing. I really can't wait to play Ice and Fire 2. Part of me just wants to this weekend just play mod it. But I'll get hooked. and then I really shouldn't, because I've got stuff to do. This is Phoenix. Quack! Lucky! Welcome in. How you doing today? Next, you best in a fire burn. Thirst and desire, you transform it up in. I had one at one point and they stopped updating it and I just gave up. Because at the moment my golden carrots are cupcakes. They're actually my old emotes. My golden carrots, my old emotes. Oh. There we go, there we go. I can see it better that way. Can't stop updating the honestly. No worries. Please don't break the toilet. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea not to break the toilet. You are correct, cool teacher. I think I'm gonna make a new one. And there's no cobblestone in there, so we want. That's tough. That's tough.
Holy cow!
It's Misty's sister. Melissa. I was talking about you earlier. A bald eagle. No, don't push me that far, okay? We're lucky you're getting a raven. This is going in the Halloween district. This is going on top of the mountain behind the portal. Scotsman is going to help me build it. He's coming on the server as a guest. I can announce it because I can talk about him joining us because he has actually announced it now. So Scotsman is going to come and join us on the SMP for our Halloween stream weekend. It's apparently going to be training. Little me. Yeah, little you. Was. It doesn't matter. You guys can talk about it. And as was like, hi. He just came out of luck because we mentioned his name. This one was. Mama Melissa, you're coming joining us tonight, right?
Quack.
It's 12. I'm out of meetings. Finally, yay! And my mum listens to maybe realize she's here. Yes! Remind you? Phasmo? Lord of Death! Oh, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily. Oh, angry. Yes. Yes. I mean, we could always play a few without you. That's not an issue. Do I need to make big blue eyes and go, Sour Sack, please come on Melissa, come play with us. Pretty please. Okay. Never mind. I didn't know if he was listening in. It's fine. Cover our souls! No, but it's mine! I love my soul. It's sweet, like a cupcake. It's worth a try. Pretty please. No, no, no. I'm not trying to negotiate with death. I'm trying to negotiate with Mama Melissa's husbando to allow him to get allow Mama Melissa to come play with us tonight. I'd never negotiate with death. Death is what death is, you know? You can't run from it. All you can do is enjoy life before it eventually arrives. Yay! Hear that, guys? My mom Melissa's gonna come play. I was surprised Moon wasn't here joining in, trying to help me with that, you know? I mean, she is working, so can't blame her, really. Yes. I want to play it so bad. I'm waiting for somebody to reply to a DM before I play it for the first time. Because it may be a daytime stream for me. The first time. Because I promised I would play it with them first. And, yeah. But I really want to play it. It's like calling my name. How many mods are on Wilderness, or is it completely vanilla? There is only client side. The only mods that you have to install are 2. Other than that, it's completely vanilla. All the mods we have server side are performance mods. You can no SMP is completely vanilla. No SMP is vanilla. Because you need performance mods, etc., as well. So there's always mods. But we do have a few data packs and stuff. When you get that far, it will all the information is provided to you when you get that far. We have had people apply in the past and then they just stopped being active, which is like, well, there's everybody being on the SMP there really is there. So we've kind of declined their invitation to join us. We obviously don't require you to be active 24/7. We are not those kind of people. If life happens, it happens. But at the same time, we don't want a server full of inactive people, you know. Oops. Oh. So make sure you're in that Discord, sharing your ideas and things like that. And it's not my Discord either, it's the Team Wild Discord you need to be a part of. There are 2 Discords. Make sure you are in the right one for the right thing. In fact, 3 both. Both is good. Aww. Appreciate that. Try and make it as fun for everybody. It's half the point, right? This area of the wing here needs like a highlight or something. Oops. So what I was gonna do. Okay. That would have been more scary if I wasn't in creative. Right, thank you for the alert. I appreciate you. And yes, slip into my DMs sometime soon. Timmy, oh, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hiding.
Timothy Bowes just redeemed hydrate.
It is nearly time, by the way. I'm getting a little hungry, so might be lunchtime soon. Might need some ducky races. Soon, soon. You know what comes before duckies, though? Words on stream. Lenny's in a very hyperactive mood today. Oops. You're in a good mood because it's only like 3 Black Friday today. No idea why excited. Why can't you just be excited? Also, is it your first time in a while you've been able, one, for eat or yeet because you aren't getting Welshie, and two, Phasmo after dark? I want to bring this down to the feather. I don't like this being the way it is. Ah, thank you, AR. Getting there. Slowly but surely. The thing is, I feel like you can overdo detailing on the feathers and the wings. But at the same time, I don't want to give up too early. It's a very finicky process. Oh. I feel like I could go around and slab and detail for like forever. But there's gonna come a point when I probably do too much. No worries, Batman. Yes. I should completely hyperactive excitable. No worries, cool teacher. Good luck today. Why don't we just pull this through? So then, what we do? Oh, wait, hang on. Nap time! No worries, April. Enjoy the map. The nap. The map. The nap time. Ah.
I saw a squirrel. He was doing like this.
Hi, chat. Welcome in. I feel like I've missed a message here. Hang on. The summoning power. Do you know of a wall of fence that goes well with copper? I'm trying to make a lamp. What kind of copper? And are you using the new copper blocks? Because I know there's some of the new stuff as well. Hey, Subby. The thingy? Do you like it? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Non-oxidized. I would mix the non-oxidized in with the exposed. I never use one kind of copper on its own. I always mix it in with something. And then I would go for a lot of tough. If you're going for mossy, go with tough. All the tough variants. Yeah, lightning rods. Because obviously now in the newest update, if you're using the newest update, you've got all the different copper rod variant, lightning rod variants as well. So you can mix and match with that. I always use pots and plants with mine as well. Candles. Nice. How do I play around? I do need to do the next bit, which I don't want to do, and that's the eyes. The eyes are meant to be red, but I might do them in copper. Speaking of copper, look, we don't talk about the update that's coming up for Wilderness and the fact that I'm gonna have to go around my whole entire base, right? I hate that. Eyes can make or break. I think the eye is too far down. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not doing black eyes. Shalisek. Hi, Shalisek. How you doing? I'm not doing it again. I hope you realize this. You've said it's okay now. Fine. Fine. But I'm only doing this because it's you, Mama Melissa, okay? Okay? Shower stack. Pretty please, can Mama Melissa come play with us tonight? And come play fast more? Pretty please. I love your face. I like Laddie's better. So, Charlotte's like, Mama Melissa's playing fast more tonight. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yay! Please don't make me do that again. Please, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. As if she needs my permission. But, you know, there are children involved, and when there's children involved, I like to make sure that it's okay by the other half, who's probably going to end up looking after said children. That is okay. Because, you know, it might be that the said children may be having a bad day, and, you know, there's lots of things. There's lots of things and factors that can come into play, and I like to consider these. Which reminds me, shall I stack? VIP lounge stuff, things. Yes? Yes, I meant to DM you actually. This is horrible. I can't have this. Stuff of the things. I'm a considerate human. Oh no, not again! I promise I won't tell Moon. Okay. You will not be the first person in the last 24 hours that has died and lost everything. I'm doing good, Shadow. Did I just hear more weaponized fleeting? Oh, hey, Charlotte's back! You like my raven? I have to remember that you guys aren't calling me a bird and not to get offended by it. Oh, look at this bird. This bird is so cool. Thanks, guys. Bunny. I always have a snack, Shadow. Scotsman. Wrong person. Lucky Tetris activated. Why am I in Scotsman's kitchen? You're not, you're in mine. Are you not? Wait, what? No? Okay. Wishful thinking. Ah, there's the hydrate. I'm not gonna
And what do I have?
Your heart,
highlight.
Cupcake.
Hydrate with the saliva from your licking, okay?
Luna, Bon 1704 just redeemed hydrate.
Time for sacrifices.
I love that. I'm so glad I got Kager to make that for me. All of the check-ins. You know, I said about not doing any more and flipping it and rotating it and pasting it the other side. Luna, stop. That was a bit sadistic all over. What? No. Me? Sadistic? Never. She is a spaghetti squirrel. She's got a lot going on for her right now. And no, for the record, I am not one of those content creators that will remove a moderator just because life happened. She's a very dear friend, and she will be back when she's ready and feeling up to facing the world again, I am sure. Gotta go, Cryptic. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be here all day. So if you come back, I'm still gonna be here. We've got all day for you. So many cupcakes. They're great cupcakes too, right? Ravens to sound like it's like the House of what? House of Lords? Wait, what? It's 10:33 p.m. for me. Definitely not coming. Oh, all right, in that case, have a good night's rest. I mean, 12. I mean, are you gonna sleep for 11 hours? Have a good night's rest. Sleep well.
Quack.
Hopefully I'll catch you next week. He's on a break this week. I'm really sad. Con, if you're listening, I miss your face. Oh dear. It's okay. He knows. He knows he is loved. If he doesn't, then he's should do. Yes, get your duckies in, guys. Ducky, 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 duckies. All of the duckies. I don't know why I'm in such a super good mood today.
Quack.
Yes, get your duckies in. You're listening, Lanny's fangirling again. Oh my god. That was funny. I'll be practicing! Get on you, Cryptic. Keep practicing, guys. Don't ever feel discouraged. And don't ever, I think that's the other thing that we were saying last stream when I started building this as well. And it's just like, don't be afraid to delete and carry on building again. Because that's the joy of Minecraft, is that it's so flexible. You can take things apart. You can start again. You can keep trying. Oh, laddie, stop. Yeah. 57 months. Jeez.
Scarlet Moon Xoxo just resubscribed at tier 2 for a total of 57 months. I swear I just did this last week. I wouldn't trade my time with you for all the coffee in the world. Greater than
That's
the I
saying
love
something.
you.
Because she loves her coffee. I love your face, Scarlet, and I miss you. And nobody is playing on Sundays anymore. When I stopped streaming Sundays, I didn't expect everyone to stop playing. So Scarlet loves her coffee, and when I say Scarlet loves her coffee, I mean she can't live without it, kind of loving her coffee. So when she says there is not enough coffee in the world to replace you, you know you are someone pretty darn special for Scarlet. So Sunday is for very good reason. My mental health was tanking, and not just mine. When things start affecting Mr. Cupcake the way that they were, I just no. It's Luna's all hands on deck. Everything has to come to a stop. He is the love of my life, and I will bend over backwards for him, and he needs me more than ever, so yeah. And I wasn't getting so guys, the way that it was working is that I was streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, had Thursday off, all day Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. No, Saturday off, Sunday streaming, pretty much all day. Monday off, back to stream Tuesday. So my days off in between were always feeling like I had to do stuff for a stream. I was always prepping for the next stream. I never really got a day off in between. Everything was always content creation day. I cannot remember since I changed my schedule to the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, when I actually had a day to myself, there was no lunar day. I just didn't. And I was literally up at the crack of dawn, going to bed at the crack of dawn. So I was getting like 4 hours, 5 hours sleep a day at most. That was also affecting Mr. Cupcake. I never spent any time with him. That needs to change. It's affecting his mental health. It's affecting my mental health. And that is what needs to be done. So that is why we have changed it. Yeah, I would shank a person for coffee. Imagine what she'll do for me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Guys, apparently it's time for words on stream. I've just been given food. Right, alive. Welcome in. EP time is important. It is. I've just been handed wraps, falafel wraps. With salad and
Chicken tikka wraps.
Chicken tikka wraps. And they smell gorgeous. So, I think it's time for you guys to play some chat games, don't you? We are almost finished the Raven. Liz, so pretty. Mr. Cupcake, what do you think? Best build yet?
I don't know, spider.
I
don't know, that spider.
You like the spider better?
I do like
Wait till we do the next one.
And what do I have?
Yeah.
You're hot, Cupcake.
No, thank you. What did you miss? Well, we're about to do Words on Stream. And Deck Races, take the time you need and get sleep. Your health is more important than streaming. Yes! So, streaming is my job. It's my career. Therefore, it kind of is important too. It's not like a lot of people. So, it depends, you know? Duck number, what is duck number 4? Black. Why are we riding? Brian is riding. Okay. Well, we are also... That is so loud. I need to, Share some with chat? No. Also, guys, if you want to drool over food, Eat or Yeet will be in 5 hours' time. I did not know. Oh, well, now you do. Welcome to stream. Watch just about everything does everything. Right, guys. Let us hope this doesn't break. Check games. Da, 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 da. We don't want duckies, although
Quack. Quack. Quack.
I don't know. We are gonna first do this one. Tree, what do you think of my raven? I'm so proud of my raven.
Quack.
Tree's busy with jobs and works and stuff. He does all the lucky things. And time for brain activation mode. Yeah, it's time for me to relax and you guys get your brain into motion, okay? But yeah, ducky races are there, get them in. Number 3 is orange, by the way. Everyone's going for yellow. We've got yellow, black and white, black. Number 2 is white, and number 3 is orange. I'm playing around with OBS and lurking. Ooh. Yeah, my OBS crashed like 4 times today. That's not great. We'll get there. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna push the microphone away. I'm gonna go the first round with you guys. Oh, let me play an ad first, so you don't get an ad during words on stream. We'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, it's gonna play in 2 minutes at a time anyway. I'd rather play it now. Oh my god, this is so good. Anyway. Anyway. No, what's the tease is that I'm sitting here talking to you and I can't eat it yet. Are we ready? 20 seconds. Oh, wait. I'm waiting for the ad. Waiting for the ad. Oh no, when are we gonna get some more eat or yeets from you? I'm excited. There we go. Let's get going.
Let's go! Ah!
Villager news.
That level 19. Every single time. That level 19. I did, Lenny. That's okay. You guys get to play duckies now, so. We do have the dream team. You guys with the dream team, I reckon we could probably make it to level 40. No worries, Muffin. Look after yourself, please. Hmm?
Quack.
We have 24 duckies in today. 24 beautiful little duckies. For me, it's the missing letters. The fake letters are not the worst one. It's the yeah. The stupid missing ones. Right, get your duckies in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I won't be long. Make sure to get your duck hats on that you want. I'm gonna bring that out. There's no featured or exclusives. Pirate hats, mohawks, jesters. Let me do that so you guys see as well. I won't be a moment.
Quack.
Does that help you, Lanny? Why not? Click all the things, do all the stuff, guys. I'm freezing. My legs are cold. Yep, every Friday. Every Friday. And it's really good. Really good fun. But let's get this ducky race. We've got 26 duckies. So let's get these duckies in. You're welcome in. Yeah, how you doing? Rose back into chat. Are we ready? Luna is cold. My legs are freezing. I had a shower before stream. And my new shower gel smells like pear drops. So I know that. But I got dressed in my pretty witchy dress. And yeah, my legs are freezing. I forgot to put tights on today.
Quack.
I feel like I need to read this one out loud and just embarrass my brother. He has sent me another dad's joke. This goes, oh no. Are you ready?
No.
You're forward with the brother dad joke. My brother is older than me and he is a dad, so it only makes sense. Viking warrior Rudolph the Red and his wife were on a stroll. Rudolph the Red looked up at the sky and said, "We should hurry up. There is a storm coming." So his wife asked, "How do you know?" And he replied, "Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer." Mr. Cupcake just sighed and rolled his eyes. I mean, he did send me others, but some of them are not so family friendly. As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. A guy keeps throwing milk and yogurt into my house. How dare he? The black-eyed peas can sing us a song, but the chickpeas can only hum us. Mama Melissa, you'll like this one. This one you will like. What did the mama llama say to the baby llama as they prepared for a picnic? Alpaca lunch. No? Okay. Yes, alpaca. Alpacas. It actually physically hatched out.
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
I'm almost glad I have a meeting in 5 minutes. What? Come on, guys, there's more of you to get your duckies in. Surely.
Quack.
27! How's it going, Irk? I'm doing well. Coffee loading. It is that time of day, apparently. What kind of a car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. I think Mr. Cupcake stopped listening.
Nothing to say.
Yeah.
Should be a Volkswagen.
I was trying to find a picture for Mr. Cupcake. I'm sure it'll pop up in my feed again later. Right, are we ready to race some duckies? Gotta go get boy some lunch. He's filling up eating now. That's good. That is very good.
Quack.
So basically, there was a motivational, like, body positive person that I was following on TikTok and Instagram. I no longer follow her. She was saying how, like, you should love the body you're in. You should always respect the body you're in. And all for her. She's feeling better for it, fine. But she was always saying that, you know, you don't need, like, all these synthetic things to make yourself better. And then she got 3 sponsors. She got a sponsor for a dental work, and she's got, like, brand new teeth that are sparkling white, movie actor kind of like style teeth. And then she had liposuction and surgery, body surgery, and a full-on physical recovery coach. And she went from a really, really big size down to nothing in the space of a month. And it's just like, you're supposed to be body positive, like discouraging people that they don't need these things, and now you're telling them they do in a month, and literally in a month, because she had all these sponsors that just threw money at her and went, well, we want you to do this, and she took it. I get why she did it. I do get why she did it. But at the same time, it kind of went against everything that she stood for. Like the whole love the skin you're in kind of vibe. Love yourself for who you are. Look after your body and your body will look after you. And she went completely against all of that just for some money. And I'm just like, that's the kind of person I don't want to be. You know, I want to practice what I preach. I was really disappointed in her, in all honesty. I'm really disappointed. It was, yeah. I mean, I don't know if people were throwing money at me, but a month is so fast. Well, she had all the surgery for it. She literally had everything, but yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be. Okay, let's get some duckies then. She did lose more than nearly half of her followers for it, so that's why I preach over caffeination and lack of sleep schedule. Keeps me on brand. Yeah, I mean, like seriously, practice what you preach. And honestly, please do love who you are. Don't change you because someone throws money at you. Money doesn't change who you are. That's what I'm getting at. Be you. Don't be fake. As well as, like, I'm always me on stream. You get fully proper real Luna. You don't get fake Luna. There's a $2 bill at this. What you mean? I might find one down the bottom of my couch. Actually, I wouldn't find a $2 bill at all.
So if you find a $2 bill in
Because I would be wondering who's been in my house if I found a $2 bill in my couch. Mr. Cupcake, why is there American currency down the back of our sofa?
very good question.
Chaos gremlin. Be you. Be you because you love being you. And embrace who you are because you are awesome! Doesn't matter if you're high on caffeine that keeps you going on a daily basis. If that's what keeps you going and that keeps you smiling, keep doing it. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Unless it's physically harming your body, then please do stop. We don't like things that physically harm you. Like 3 years away. Yeah, but you're probably, like, you have things that you can, like, if you don't feel comfortable in that way and you have surgery to help you, then fine, because that is going to help you love you more because you would feel uncomfortable in your skin. It's like me with my hair, and I discussed this a little while ago when it came up in chat. I think Lanny asked me, "Oh, Luna, when are you gonna dye your hair again?" And I haven't even taken a picture saying that. I probably should. It's starting to get like a greeny color already, like a neon yellow. I probably need to do it again. But like, when my hair wasn't dyed the way it was, I didn't feel like me. I didn't feel confident, and it's confidence. Like if something makes you feel confidence and keeps you smiling, then keep doing it. It's like people can say, "Oh, your hair will break off." Yeah, it did break off. It's because we made a silly mistake. But I learned from that mistake, and we keep going. You know?
I'm still sorry.
Shush. Well, is that you? You. Love your face. Actually, I just love you. I don't
I'll say just my face.
I don't just love your face. I love all of you. Right, let's get some duckies going. Got 28 duckies in. I was hoping maybe during that conversation we'd get another 2 to get to 30, but we're good. Just your face, sir. Laddie just loves your face. But yeah, you know, like there's some things in life that you do that makes you feel better about yourself, and that's okay. But don't change your personality. That's what I'm getting at. Keep being you. Which is, goes to the other thing, by the way, guys, like, if you're an amazing person like Lanny and you get a partner, there are some people who get a partner and they completely change who they are. Their content and everything. I'm lucky to say that I have not seen this amongst any of my friends, but I have heard horrible truths about some people who have, and it's just that, what? Why do that? You got a partner for being amazing and being you. Why do you change now? You know?
What have you changed it now?
Why are you changing now?
Why have you got to die?
Sorry guys, sorry to break it to you. I am Italian. No, I'm not. Mr. Cupcake is pus.
No, he's not.
No, you're not.
No,
You're not. No, you're not.
Correct.
One of his members of his family is Sicilian.
Yes.
His son. I didn't. That's what Mr. Cupcake picked up on. Exactly, Batman. Exactly. Anyway, motivational speak of the session of the stream is done. We don't need to do this anymore. We are going to do some ducky races. Soundbox. Yeah. Release the Krakens in 3, 2, 1, go! It's you, a cupcake. No, the Mario thing doesn't suit me. I'm sorry. Look, Laddie, don't call me out like that, right?
Quack.
This is some huddle here. This is gonna be awful come the finish line. Please break up a little bit. Purple Joker is pulling away at his shadow stack. Leading up the front there with Corruptor Tree and Opal Owl. Mr. Cupcake bringing up the rear with the baby duck. Are we really? Oh, we're starting to break up. Cool Teachers now right at the back and going backwards for some random reason. Cyrus Fan is up the front with Corrupted Tree. This feels weird. Corrupted Tree is pulling ahead. Tree is winning the race. Sorry, I'm myself behind. Oh no, Sarah gets back. I am catching Tree up. This is our Luna versus Tree. Come on, little ducky. Swim faster. Take over Tree. Come on. Don't let Tree beat you. cheeky little nudge there, sending him the opposite direction. Come on, Lucky, push me the right way. Yes, let's go. Come on, come on. We need to beat Tree. No. We're on the final straight. I don't think anybody's gonna catch Tree up now unless he gets stuck. Oh no, no. I thought he was gonna get back then. Nope. Anchor up to Tree is first to the finish line. GG Tree. Lucky is second. Myself in third. And Scarlet Moon in fourth. Mr. Cupcake fifth, followed by Mama Melissa. And this is where it gets Purple Joker, Bat Moon, Lanny, Opal Owl, Seamus, Boulder, Sam, Oak, Bastian, Charlotte Stack, Bastian, Miracle Angel coming in at 17. My god. Sarah 19, Scotsman 20, Shannon 21, Barrett 20, Goldfinch 23. He's in 24th, Ringazen in 25th, Riot in 26th, 27th is Ninja, and coming in last. Bringing up the Riot. Here's Ardadina. That was a race, guys. That was an actual race. It felt like a race, right? GG to Tree and Lucky first and second. Well, you know, I need to put the new sounds in, Lanny. That's what I need to do. You did them for me, and then I didn't put them in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Like, is it this one? This one! Do 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 do. Happy gas, happy gas, do 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 do. Happy gas, happy gas. I realize this will be on my YouTube, but yes, it will. Sorry, guys, on YouTube. Lanny's done me a short version, especially for a channel point name for you guys. There's also this one afterwards. I don't know what this one is. This needs to be added to my list, I think. But let's get a battle royale up, shall we? And then we're going to go back and finish our build. Exclamation mark, quack! Get your duckies in the bathtub! Last duck standing wins.
Quack. 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 Quack.
We have 10 in the bathtub. Any more for any more?
Quack.
You know, I'm gonna add this one to my playlist. I like this song.
Quack.
Got 12 in. Mr. Cupcake, are you in? Yes, you are. Sis, it's almost like you read my mind. I was talking about you earlier today.
Quack.
Everyone should be. No, I was saying that I hadn't seen you like live or anything for ages, and the way that Twitch has like changed it, I didn't see you. I'm like, Lanny was like, he's live right now, and I'm like, no. He's like, yeah. It's like, wait, he is. Wait, what? Apparently, like, it doesn't show half of the people who are live in my live list anymore. I am pretty disappointed in that. Upset because I've clearly missed streams and not caught up with you for a minute, and it's all because Twitch hasn't told me you were live, and I just thought you were maybe like taking a break or work or something. I was like, I need to DM Sis because I haven't seen Sis around in a hot minute. See, I did remember you saying you weren't going to be streaming as much. I'll have to come pop in. I have been thinking about you though. I didn't have a tab open for you until like my PC crashed a little while ago. Aww, so are you. You're amazing. Have you seen what I've been building? That's the next question. We're gonna flip it over in a second. Actually, you know what? While everyone gets their duckies in, I'm just gonna show Sis what we've been working on. All right. Let's. This is what we've been working on. I'm pretty proud of this. I love your faces. Thanks, Irk. So this is currently, we're nearly finished. We're just gonna finish the tail feathers and a bit of body coloring and it will be finished. I need this. This is going on Wilderness's Halloween area. I believe Scotsman said he's going to help build it with me. Show them the spider. Where's my spider? This is part 1 of a 4-build series, the spider. There's going to be 4 of them. Where is it? Here. My spider is on Insta. It's a potion of weaving. So he's a potion bottle, but it's a spider. So yeah, that was the crew when we first started doing it. It's come a long way. Big bottom spider, yeah. It's actually, yeah. So it's supposed to be like, you're gonna be doing like, so this is potion of weaving. Then we're gonna do potion of oozing, potion of poison, or poison potion. And I was gonna do another one, and I can't figure out which one I want to do yet. But I want to do 4 builds. And all there'd be like all the different Minecraft potions. Eventually, maybe we'll do all of them, but they're not spooky. So, that's what we've been working on. Aw, thanks, sis. I do appreciate the raven. Infestation. Now that, I think that was the other one that we were talking about. So what I'm doing is trying to turn them into actual creatures or insects. So I'm going to spoil it now. The potion of poison is going to be a scorpion. The fact that your starter house is potion themed. So my starter house is Chemtech. Chemtech is kind of like steampunk, but instead of using steam power, the use of chemicals and artificial and simulated things to make stuff work. Or bigger. Or, you know. I think the best thing is if you've watched Arcane, also we can turn music down now. If you've watched Arcane, League of Legends, lore, Chemtech is what Singed use on Warwick or Valda in the story. Arcane is on the list. You need to watch it. The new series will be out soon. Well, there's 2 seasons of Arcane, and then there's going to be a new season of a new series that is related to Arcane, but it's not Arcane. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. This has been nearly 3 streams. We're nearly done though. Right, quickly guys, quickly. Duckies! Are we ready? Exclamation mark quack if you want to get in quickly before I start the race. Exclamation mark quack or forever hold your beaks. In 3, 2, 1. Battle it out! Lan, if you're free at the weekend, what we'll do is we'll sit down and talk about stuff and things. I don't know what you're doing at the weekend, but...
Quack.
Yes. Lanny took me out! Wow. He didn't like that idea, apparently. Okay. I need some other neurospicy person to bounce my head off. Oh, here comes the boat.
Not the bird.
It's the boat! Oh! Scotsman took out Miss Fair. Bad Moon took out Riot. Bad Moon did not like the riots. Oh my god! The boat has been yeeted underwater. I don't think it's coming back up. Caramel took out my Oak. Oak took out Caramel. Oak took out Bad Moon. And the floor took out Mr. Cupcake. Mama Melissa was taken out by the whirlpool. My goodness. Oh! By Scarlet. There is only 3 standing: a Scotsman, Ada, and Seamus. That was a lot happening at once. That was Scarlet just got yeeted. That was hilarious. I loved it. Come on, Ada, go Team Mods. She's not Team Mods. She's Team Secret Agent. Wellput took out Seamus. It's Scotsman and Ada. Scotsman's kind of dawdling in the middle there. Don't go towards the whirlpool. Oh, I think Scotsman might get caught by the whirlpool. Is he going to go around the rim? He's going around the rim. Around the rim of the bath. Probably not a bad move. However, could be when it comes to the bathtub overflowing. Oh, Scotsman's making a beeline for Ada. Nope. Hits the side of the bath and back in. At speed. Oh. As Scotsman is off and onto the floor, Ada is the last duck standing. GG, Ada. It took the bath overflowing. You apparently just died to the floor as well. Well done, Ada. Okay. I'm gonna do another one in the background. Let's get snow. No, we just did Snowbeaks earlier, didn't we? Let's do a gentle swim. Okay. Get your duckies in. This will be later on. Let's get back to building. Let's get this going. I want to finish this Raven today.
Quack.
Oh!
Quack.
Sure. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It is running in the background, guys, so you can keep going. Keep getting your ducks in. No, I didn't like that one. Don't like that one either.
What?
Not that one. In fact, I don't like any of these. That's better. And then that one. I don't like that one either. And you know what? I'm just gonna be a... Oh, well, I wanted that one. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. I don't like how his beak goes up for very much, but that is kind of true to what they are, I guess. Right. Oh, we're on replace mode. We don't want to be on replace mode. Guess that's better. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Please don't judge. It's okay. I meant to do that. I'm also very excited for Phasmo today. Phasmo After Dark. Apparently, Yorick has got some drinks up his sleeve still. Wants to have a drink or two with the ladies and have a girls' night in. So that's what we're doing today. We're having a ladies' night. Jan, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. I think I might do this out further. I wasn't going to, but... I feel at this point I should be using Infinity Reach, but it's fine. It'll be fine, as Yorick says. I do believe as well. I'm gonna just quickly Google. Second, I thought Pixar is in my list. Um. I know they mentioned, I think it's 17th to the 19th of October. I knew they mentioned it. I must be starting this. How did you get to the initial shape? I was using a mixture of things. Where's the original? Over here. I wish I kept the original like before I blacked it out. So I made some shapes, mixtures of shapes, and put them together using the path tool and the shape tool. And I used a mixture of both of those. And then when it came to like this one, I was using the stacking tool just to stack it up, or the smear tool just to take it up a little bit. And then I just knocked out what I didn't want. Like you can see, it was kind of like just shaped it up as I wanted. And then I kind of added on layers up to it and started framing it and forming it and banging it out by hand mostly. The body was a mixture of the two I was using, or mostly using actually, to be honest, was the cone shape. And I used a solid cone because it would be easier, but then I used like the rounding to get the rounding shape on the head and the body. And then I also used separate XYZ or XZ. So you can change the height and diameter separately, so you can get the flat shapes or the squished shapes or whichever. So it changes it how you want, a little easier. And I just went from there. And yeah, the feet areas and everything, that's a small like oval shape made with the sphere. And then I just them all together, and just the rest of it's like hand forming, like up here on the wings and stuff, on the tips of the wings. But the reason we're working on it where we are is because I didn't like the lighting. I was quite surprised though how well the back looks, because I haven't touched the back. I don't know if I will, in all honesty. It's a shame not to. But the back shaped up really nicely without having to touch it. I might smooth it out with a smooth brush or something and then just do some highlights. I don't even know what it looks like currently over here. Because the problem with doing it is that these blocks here are obviously on the front. I don't really want to change that up too much. No worry, Texan. Appreciate the lurks. Thanks, Jen. Get there eventually. We're nearly done. You just have to do the tail. As at the back, I'm not sure. We're gonna probably leave the back and just like touch up the body here and there around the legs a little bit. Apparently, viewer rewards drops. Apparently, we can look at the drops thing to find out. Exclamation mark quack as well, guys. You can get your duckies in on the last duck race for today.
Quack.
upset. I thought there was one, unless they changed it. There's a Marble on Streams one, which ends today. Little Light Mass 3. Balia. There's the sub for an exclusive Gamer Duo badge. Nope. Okay. I thought there was. I got a notification on Twitch about it the other day. But, sure. Dad could make me a burger. He replies saying, Walla, you're a burger. I forgot to send this dad joke earlier. I don't think you meant to send that twice, did you? I don't get it. Oh, hang on. I got it. Yeah, that's definitely a dad joke. When you get it like 3 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm not even gonna go. Um, Gotta do down here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna come up around the corner of the wing there. I also feel like this needs to come out a little bit. Glad I'm not the only one who facepalmed Scarlet. The key to a good dad joke is to make everybody facepalm. If they're not facepalming, is it really a dad joke? I think we did really well with the eyes. The eyes was the thing I wasn't like sure on how it was gonna look.
Quack.
Okay, I cannot see behind here. That's how bad it is. Mm-hmm. No worries, Jan. Enjoy the look. Pika! Welcome in. Let's get those duckies in. Very important. Get them in for the next big race. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sick of home with a migraine and we're pain, so just listening. Aww. You're not getting any better. I'm sad. Get rest up. Get well soon, Pika. And you are more than welcome to just listen in. If I ever, by the way, call people out, it's not because I'm calling you out to chat. I just want to say hello. Just a friendly person. Just want to say hello. But do you reply or not? I know a lot of people are lurking and... Okay. I feel like I'm getting called out now. Like, there's a big thing on Twitch, like, that streamers shouldn't say hello to people, like, if they're just redeeming something, or, like, they shouldn't say thank you to the person who followed. Like, you should have anonymous follows and no follow alerts. And I'm just like, no. I mean, if you want to do that in your stream, fine, but I like to say thank you, and I feel like it's a little bit more personal. Like, whether somebody replies or not, it's like, come in, they redeem the comment. Thank you for redeeming your daily. Hope you're having a good day. That means that, like, people, it gives people an option whether they want to respond or they just want to carry on lurking, you know? It's all down to the way you say things, I feel, rather than just, like, if I physically go, hi, how are you? That's a question in waiting for a response, right? But if I say something like, I hope you're doing well today. It's just me wishing well on somebody. And if they want to come out of lag and respond, by all means, please do. But if you don't have time or you want to stay in, it just shows you that I care, you know? Bye! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. See, let's see. See? It's just natural. The boy Moon was talking about you yesterday. I've heard stuff and things. I'm excited. But good morning. I hope you're doing well today. We're just currently having a rant about people telling people you should turn off your follower list. I'm like saying thank you to the people who follow me. It's rude not to, right? Done. I was always taught you should always say thank you when somebody gives you something or does something kind in your favor. Always. No, I could have done this with a brush and it would have been 10 times quicker. But would it have been as accurate? Nah. Best trip to the store ever, ran into your old district manager, the one that the entire management staff got them to quit. And wait. So what are they doing now? Nice. I do find that managers pick up about customers complaining about silly things that really don't matter. The only thing I didn't like was misinformation. Misinformation being self-checkouts are putting people out of the job. No. They didn't have enough people to do the job in the first place. It's just helping the people who work there already. I mean, yeah, yeah. There's a way to reply and respond to people. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand how people talk to people so horribly in public with such an attitude. Like, if I did that, I'd have been fired in my old job. Like, literally, it wouldn't have been stood for. Like, if it's that much of an inconvenience, I suppose I could do my job. Wait, Jesus. Yeah, no. Yeah. Don't stoop to that level, Ninja. You're better than that. I'm gonna get some walls and stuff in this section, and then it's done, pretty much. I've got these two bits here to do. Guys, I don't think it's gonna be easy to top this, you know? Don't think it will. Well, what a butt? Butt? Are you looking at my butt? Butt? What butt? You gonna do that? Yeah, just say, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. Chef, how you doing?
Quack.
The ducky's in. What am I building? I am building a raven. That is what I'm building. Let me come out a bit. This is what I'm building. Probably one of the coolest builds I've done to date. Minus the spider that we built the other day as well. Doing great. Yeah, I've heard little birdies talking about you, saying how amazing you've been helping with the Nether Hub. I'm working on it again. Awesome. The fair few of you been helping out with that. I was like, yeah, thanks, boy. This will be going, as I said, we'll be putting this in the Halloween district. How long it's going to take to build? Different story. I don't like this here, and there's like a blank space here, and I don't like it. It's on this side too. But from a distance, it looks fine, but when you start getting close to it, it's, yeah. Well, I gave a lot of materials over, Master Chef. Where my sign is, as long as you don't move my shulker boxes, all those materials in those shulkers that I've put there are for you guys to use for the hub. There's tons of stuff there. There's string, there's the hanging moss, there's pale moss, there's green moss. I don't know if you need the green moss for any, like, mossy blocks. Yes, the floor's going to be nearly replacing, but we'll have to do that afterwards because you guys are killing things, and because of the skulk catalysts. The skulk catalysts are spreading skulk everywhere. But there's, what else did I leave there? Oh, God, so much. Catalysts, skulk, 8 shulkers of pale oak, diorite. Like, there's tons of stuff over there. Yeah. So welcome in. Yes, build it all on stream. The first half you can see on our VOD channel, and obviously we're building it today as well. I think we've done 3 sessions on this now. This is the last session. It should be. Well, okay, show off. I mean, I didn't even think I was gonna build it, to be fair. If I don't show off on my stream, when am I gonna show off, right? I have honestly never done anything like this before. Chat will tell you. There's only other time that I did. Only one other time. And it wasn't as good as this, so... You're working on making the trapdoors fences. Yes. Because I also left sticks as well, which really helps you guys as well, because then you don't use the pale oak up for making sticks. Let's get these walls in and just tidy up these edges. The thing is with this, I could go for D's, rounding it off, trying to touch it up, adding those bits of purple flecks and stuff into the wings. But it's like, how much time do I really have? And how much time do I really want to spend on this? So I've got to build this in survival yet, so... Thanks, Chev. I really chuffed with it. I really chuffed with it. Considering we don't normally build organics, and then you guys were like, oh, you know what? Let's build the Raven. Okay. I was really pooping myself about it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, that one. Might even leave that there. Up here. It's huge, Ninja. I don't know if we can actually put it in where I want it to be right now. It's gonna dominate, let's put it that way. Which wasn't my intent. I was gonna do my little potion spider in the Halloween area. And then Scotsman saw this and was like, yeah, I'll help you build it in survival. Okay. But since we managed to do this one, my actual major last solar punk piece isn't going to be impossible. Sky, welcome in. How are we doing? Oops. Oh, I did not realize that was a... That's better. That was bugging me. Oh. I'm pretty gobsmacked myself what I've managed to be able to do. In all honesty, it's not something I saw myself doing. But you know what, chat? You wanted a Raven. I think I can agree, and you guys can agree that we have fulfilled that brief, right? And thank you for the check-in as well. Actually, you know what? I say this is like my second ever, like, I suppose, large organic. I did the Serpent for Serpentopia. I'm gonna be definitely gonna rewatch some stream to see if I won the last Dirk race. Well, I will, do we have a command for VOD channel? Let me have a look. Commands. Information. We do not. I try and get my VODs up within 24 hours onto YouTube. So I have a YouTube VOD channel now. Go grab the link. Okay. Then Jet, this is where, have you got a slow cooker? Like a crock pot? So if you're not following or subscribed to that channel yet, make sure to go boop the button. That's my VOD channel. So even after Twitch deletes my VODs, you can always go on there and watch VODs back at any time. High quality as well. Make sure they're all uploaded in HD. Just start cuff up. That's what you're using. Ah. We have a slow cooker. It's getting that time of year, to be fair. Do I want purple in those feathers as well? That's my question. I don't know. I do, however, know that guys, I don't think I can do any more to this, and you know, I think if I do more, it's gonna start spoiling it. Breakfast is ready. Be right there. Won't be a moment. Hi, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, laggy stream. It's not laggy. Maybe, yeah. Maybe turn down your stream quality? Because I do stream. Yeah, I turn down the stream quality. Might be it's because it's turn it down from source to auto. Auto will automatically change it to the quality that your internet can handle. No, Spoon. See, I still want to do the back. Guys, we can't leave the back. Can we? Should I do the back? Will I hate myself if I don't? Oh, I don't think I added in all the fingers. Whoops. That one! It's not an eagle! It's a raven!
Here's Pablo just subscribed with Prime. That is one magnificent spread eagle.
How you doing, Pablo? I'm doing well. And I'm on the TV! Look, come on, I'm famous! I'm on TV! I made it! Woo! Yeah, yeah, except for the one that's meant to be. I mean, yeah. No, it's a raven. It is a raven. If only Sun Raven was here to back me up. There isn't a Sun Raven, just a phoenix. Oh my god. Realization. God! We're talking about you earlier. How you doing? Jerk had to work. And it did. It definitely did. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice break. Finally, get NFC jail! Yay! Khan, just in time. A certain game that I've been telling you about, that I've been very excited about, that I told you I was putting to one side to play with you, got released yesterday. The Raven. Ravens are beautiful creatures. Lanny, please don't never stop being you, okay? Just don't. Yes. Do you remember the koala aliens breaking out of jail that I told you about? Yes, it is Mama Melissa. Khan is the one I said I made a promise that I wouldn't play it without him. I can wait. I'm patient. Okay? I am patient. I know you've been busy. Catching up after moving and everything else. Nothing, Lenny. Absolutely nothing. I'm not. Let's play today. Calm down. We're playing fast mode today. We've already promised Moon we'd play fast mode today. I do believe my message to you, Khan, was because I know you don't check Discord very often and don't have time, and you've been in editing jail for a hot minute. The message was, "Oh my god." I'm even just gonna read it out. Yeah, I'm gonna read out our DMs to people live on stream. Cuff Bust is out in 3 days. When are we playing it? And who's joining us? That was literally it. There was no, do you want to play? It's like, when and who? Have you not watched Khan and Pearl play Phasmo before? I think that's Look, I haven't shown everything off, okay? I don't tell everyone everything all the time. And now you're going to talk to me via DMs, aren't you? So it's going to look really embarrassing because I've got you up on my left-hand monitor right now. Khan's calling me out in DMs, guys. I do think I was around when Khan did Phasmo last. It's really good. I read in the movie The Crow, all the birds were actually ravens as they are pleasant. And can be trained very well, unlike crows. And yes, I am a geek. Hey, look, there is nothing like a murder of crows. Kegger, how you doing? Speaking of birds, the finest has arrived. Thanks. So schematic. Let's go see what it looks like in the game, shall we, on the server? I may make adjustments, but I don't think I'm going to do them on stream. Hallian! Oh, welcome in as well. My goodness, everybody's here. Ah, boy! I think they're the videos. Such a random. Oh, I see what you did.
See, they leave if you go.
So, I'm so glad you didn't see me last week playing Phasmo. We ended up in absolute giggle fits. How in 2 years? What? No, not you, Khan. I knew you were there. Knew you were there. Oh, that's a wall.
Alien Games just resubscribed at tier 1 for a total of 24 months. 2 whole years. Whoa.
Oh my god, are you guys trying to start a hate train? Behave yourselves. So now Phasmo Ring at one point, that was just, yeah, we were just gone with the giggles. We were laughing so hard. There may have been a tinsy bit of alcohol involved, but not much. But we were giggling so hard at just random things that there wasn't really much Phasmoing going on at all. We were just standing in the lobby having giggle fits at the game mechanics. Oh, whoop, oh. See, look, guys, this needs to be filled. It's a lunar death trap. I'm running out of rockets, so. Guys, what? They have been very busy, squirrels. Oh, let me just sleep. All the eye blossoms are opening. Okay. Load schematics. Raven 1. And let's hope I've got it all. I'm gonna have to turn shaders off. Did I get it all? Oh, yeah. Put Yorick, Luna, and Moon in a van and give them alcohol. I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to have to happen tonight. Yeah. I mean, wasn't there even any clips from that? I don't even think you guys were laughing at us too hard. Pablo. Cynic's here to save me. That's what it is. I think. I hope. Maybe. Hi, Lunas! Okay, that's the wrong way. Sheep, welcome in. How you doing, Cynic? Care, how is everybody today? Cheese crackers. Ooh, cheese and crackers. Not cheese crackers. Cheese and crackers. Ew. Tim, welcome in as well. Cynic, how was the stream? I hope it was better than the beginning of mine. It is. Oh, it's got that placements. Snowy hill. It will be a snowy hill with a raven on it in a moment. More digging? Guys, please go keep Zinnick company at some point and go boop his button, go give him the follows, and help him with his digging project. Because by all means, you know what it's like. God, this is taking forever. To move. Big Snowy Hill is meant to have a big giant raven behind over the top of it. Now you guys can see how big it is. How big is the raven, Luna? That big. Well, level 140-ish, man, down to minus 49. Jeez. You've done a lot today. I thought we'd done a lot today. Just a small build. Just a small one. Guys, thank you for the hype train as well. Yep, we're gonna build it in survival. This is a Halloween stream weekend. We're gonna be doing a stream weekend with our community for Halloween. And I haven't done the back of it yet. I just wanted to see what it was like and if it would fit first, but Just a small build. Just a small build. We'll be all right. So we'll be building this. Scotsman's going to help me. We've got some VIPs coming on for stream weekend. We've invited some people to come and hang out with us and build some Halloween projects and build in our Halloween district. And just come and hang out with us and have some fun over the 1st to the 3rd of November. They're going to get whitelisted and shown around and that beforehand. So they have a chance to get to know the area and stuff and where they can get materials from and take schematics and do builds like schematics so they know where they're putting their builds and things like that, which always helps. And get kitted out. We've got all the kits for them. Some people aren't. Some people are just hanging out with us and having a good time, you know. So the tree with the portal looks so good. Thank you. The truth, me and Moon did this area yesterday after stream. We came on. Was it yesterday or the day before? Was it last night? I can't remember. I think it was last night. We came on and did all the area and allowed everybody on. We've got little mushroom hat traders. Let me take you over here. Oh, hi Seamus, by Seamus. So you can trade sticks with the mushrooms, and then the mushrooms you trade with the corresponding guy. So this guy does red mushrooms for blocks. This guy does warped mushrooms for mini blocks and stuff. This guy does brown mushrooms for things, and then people can also change their hat. As well. So I've got a red hat. I want to change it to that one. Okay, so just we can change our hats. I was just too tired. I was like, yeah. You say you came in pretty late for you. I do appreciate it. Potentially. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, mushrooms are really light, right? They're made up of such integrity, like the way that mushrooms grow. I can't imagine they'd be that heavy. But yeah, so that's what we did yesterday after stream. And we did really well. We've got a little campfire here so that people can come and chit chat and talk about their stories, you know, and tell spooky stories around the campfire, take breaks from builds. And then down here is where everyone's going to be building. So they'll come here and literally from this point forward is build zone. So all of this people can build in. Smaller builds here, bigger builds off to the side. So it'll be interesting. It's a huge pale garden. Huge, absolutely massive. So it's actually, I think it's the biggest pale garden, second biggest pale garden. This one's the biggest. We left that in case somebody wants to build there. Okay. How long is the server going to be open for building? So this is our community server. So our community server has been up and running for over a year now. The VIPs will have like 3 or 4 week access, like a month, so they can finish their builds and whatever. We're pretty flexible when we invite people. That we'll say, come build with us for a bit, and we won't do whitelist you until you're ready and you've finished and whatever, you know. And you made sure you've got the schematics you want and any footage you want and whatever, because they are all content creators who have invited. And they're our content creator friends. I see a kicker on the map. So we've got lots of fun things. We're pretty considerate about that, because I'm just thinking, like, if it was me, what would I want? You know, as a content creator, if someone invited me to their server, what would I want? And I'm like, well, I would want time to make sure I got the footage I had, to make sure I could take any screenshots, and all that kind of stuff that I need. before you know, I got no access to the server anymore. So I'll just make sure that everybody, people will probably get to, you know, unwaitlist at the end of November, probably. So they have plenty of time to finish and stuff like that, so. Yeah, so, I mean, probably the people who will be with us will probably be working from schematics anyway, because of the short period of time that we've got. I showed it up on stream yesterday, Hellion. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. Sorry, train going past. Or the eye blossoms just opening. There's one or two that haven't yet. Whole place just glows. It's great. It is gonna be a bit domineering, isn't it? Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, you can. You can just send the Lightmatica schematics over to people, if need be. But you know, it's not the same. They might not want certain things and whatever. So we just let them do it themselves. I'm gonna look. No, configure. I want to share it. Okay. So that's pretty much in place. If I decide to change that, I might. But we also have a winter area that we did last year. So, but where I'm at is I'm not gonna play my video because you guys have just seen what I do. Some of what I do, and Zidix, you've seen it a million times over. But Raiders, welcome in for those who do not know me. My name is Luna. That is an Enderman. I was like so glad that I was facing the other way. I'm an all-round Minecrafter. I love modded. I love vanilla. I love playing all Minecrafts and stuff. We also play variety every Friday night after our own little mini game show, Eat or Yeet, which is always good fun and interactive. No worries, Ninja. And yeah. Oh, I need to be careful walking down here because, yeah. Oh, look. Slenderman just chilling out. Get me up here, piggies. I now stream Tuesdays to Fridays. Doing all days on Fridays. At the moment on Thursdays, started yesterday, we're playing Fear Nightfall with Moonmine, which is really good fun as well. Warped I looks at it. Yes! As long as under the ice the light level is less than 5 produced by the material, you can put item light blocks underneath of it. So we've got warped under this one. We have, I think it's crying obsidian under this one. Oops. Crying obsidian under here. Excuse my shaders, it does change the color a little bit. So crying obsidian under here. We have the crimson under this one. And then over here, we have the magma. Yeah, the shaders do. A really good job of lighting that up. The animation really does help bring it to life as well. Yeah, we've got matching up behind the trapdoors as well. So that's kind of like the color scheme is in the highlights rather than like the whole tunnel being that color. You did. But we've got one more build I was going to start today and see if we can finish it in 3 hours, yeah? Gonna crack me knuckles. We can do it, right? We can do this build in 3 hours, right? And yeah, for those who have not seen it before, there's my base area here on Wilderness in solar punk themed as well.
Let's go! Ah!
Basically more an Art Nouveau vibes rather than the rundown post dystopian kind of style. I regretted it. Yeah, you do that though. We had an issue last season. We used quartz and regretted it like after so long. Really? I mean, we do have we have our own piglin buying farms because obviously around here we're an economy server now. Economy with like it's a loose economy, so we prefer people to use the shops where they can. But if they can't, like people do trade and swap things around and whatnot with other people. I mean, most of my builds, like all my stuff is integrated within my builds. So like my farms and that are hidden within it. The lighting is kind of like hidden within it. We came on earlier because we sorted out our villager breeder. But... Phased! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's my little berry farm down there. There is a lot of lore to it, Luna. So my base is solar punk. Let me do this because a lot of people don't know what solar punk is. So I have a command for that. So it's more of a fantasy Art Nouveau vibe rather than the dystopian solar punk, which is the usual one that everyone goes for. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so I don't even know if I can okay. Still can't see all of it in it right now. You kind of have to go from an angle. So this is, and there is lore. Ooh, lore, yes. So the sun on the top is actually supposed to be like an energy orb. The whole city gets its energy from a giant solar paneled orb at the top of the building. That is basically the city's generator. Hence, in my storage area, let's go to my storage area. Oops, up here. In my storage, you can see these like pipes going through, the copper pipes and connections, and they're supposed to be like the power going off to like all the different buildings and stuff like that. However, the lore is because we have like a starter house area here as well. So the people of Verdantia, yes, Verdant, yeah, Meaning Greentopia, if people didn't get the joke. They started off in a chem tech city. There is actually a whole lore written for it. So they started off in the chem tech city, and the explorers were Luna, and the explorers were like activists. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Can never, because you're made the sun.
Fazedan said just subscribed.
Aw, thank you so much. So basically the explorers, they got, well, they're like scientists in a way. They were constantly telling the government that oh, yes. Thank you for the prime.
Luna's
Thank you so
underscore
much.
angel just subscribed with
Yeah,
Prime.
subscriptions are not necessary, but I definitely appreciate it, because without the subs, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. The B-motes are the best. So they were experimenting in the city and trying to persuade their government that they could power the city and change the ways of the chemtech city to be based and powered off plants and nature. And the government said no. They were so set in their ways. During this time, they were also struggling with health, diseases, and because of all the chemicals and stuff in the city, it was awful. The pollution is terrible. So Luna and the explorers decided to up and leave and go and find a place and find a city and found a city to represent everything that they found and that they researched, and thus Vedantia was born. In the center of the city is supposed to be the Sun Sphere, which is on the top of the pavilion. The pavilion is meant to be a science lab for solar punk technology and innovation, where they research, that's the research lab basically, hence it's giant greenhouses for the plants and all that kind of stuff, which is why we've got the cogwheels and the lab tables and stuff in there, and the big columns for the library. Some of our farms are in there as well, of course. They found like these magic boxes underground, aka spawners, that provided them with materials such as string, which they could weave into clothing, and it was a renewable natural source that they could harness to create renewable clothing. And then because of the valley that they are in, that's what I hear, harnessing water and wind power is also really, really easy. So they started building a lot of windmills, sails, anything that they could do to capture the power from and energies from these natural sources around them. They also believe that they try and keep as many trees as possible and disturb the land at least possible. So trying to like not take out trees unless I'm physically building whilst I'm building as well is kind of a bit but it works. I'm not allowed to take out any trees unless I finish building in an area. So there's supposed to be a big tree here and another big tree on this side of the bridge. Like I'm trying to use water, integrate everything, make everything flow through, go with the land, don't flatten it. My lighting is lighting that we came up with chat, and they are lanterns. Lanterns are made of a slime block and glowberries. Glowberries are the light source and the heart of Vedantia, because underneath is where the explorers, that's us, found the glowberries, and they realized that they could grow and harness the lighting to light up the entire city without having to use too much power. So, what's that? Whoop. I didn't build this river. It was naturally here. They do eat meat. We have a butcher's, but all of it is sustainable, blah, 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 blah. As is the fish. Like the Arlo's Cafe, this place. We grow the vegetables underground, underneath the cafe. Arlo is very famous, well known for its fresh veggies and the best golden carrots in town. Because, you know. But there is a dark secret. There is a very, very dark secret to the beautiful and bright land of Vedantia. The inspiration for the dark secret was last Halloween and my love for The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. If you've never read the book, 100% need to. Or watch the film, even. It's quite scary. The world is never perfect. And even if you try and make it perfect, there's going to be an equilibrium. There's going to be an opposite happen. There's always going to be something that is deeper and darker. So, our lovely resident butcher here, hi Getty, lovely to see you again, has his friendo down here. Welcome to Vedantia's Dark Secret. Welcome to the dungeon. This is the dungeon. Hi, Brune. How we doing? With my moderators, Henry and Kigra. These are the SMP mods. And they're being chopped up. Their blood is being drained. Because that is how the tree keeps its colour. The tree is watered with blood. And therefore keeps its orange copper colour. Throughout the year, all the way around. So that's the dark secret, is that the people of the butchers of Vedantia keep feeding the blood to the life tree in the middle of the center of the marketplace. So, you know, it's not all happy-go-lucky, oh, everything has to be sustainable, renewable energy. No. That's what it is. It is. But, you know, that's the way it's done. And he's a butcher, so it kind of made sense that the butchers, you know. Obviously, we've got our place here as well. I still need someone for the bees stand. And we'll get there eventually. Yeah, everything is, got Mr. Scully Bones in here. Mr. Shiny Bones. He is a naturally spawning all diamond enchanted armor skeleton. He's not gonna turn around, is he? Come on. Mr. Shiny Bones. Hello. Nope, okay. Nah. Just sacrifice the mods, you know. Someone say me, Mama Melissa, you're already protesting over here. Okay. Chili is cooking. Yay! So that is pretty much, and like all my farms, this is my slime farm I was showing off earlier. The slime farm is done with chickens. It won't run right now, but basically, you get splash potions of oozing. They go up the bubble chute, come down, die, burst into slimes, and then the slimes get shipped off. When we update the server to have copper golems, I'm gonna have a little area here with the copper golems, and they're gonna sort the feathers, chicken, and slime out accordingly, so that I don't have these mixed in here. That's a lot of slime, actually. We have a lot more slime than I thought we had. Well, okay then. Prefer the sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but the sacrifices make it more fun, right? So we have a little mod on here that allows us to pet baby slimes. Any passive mob you can pet. Apparently I can't pet my bee. Dab, welcome in. Hey, I'm not a little bud. Who says you're not? Do you fit in my pocket? Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't, it depends. It does. No, not according to this mod. It classes baby slimes as passive. But yeah, like all everything in here, like we've got bamboo farm in here. Pond, it was full of fish, but they've all jumped out and died. I've got firefly bush farms, cactus farm, which is currently turned off, but it should be. And hopefully soon, whoops. Not that way, this way. We've got this big area up here to do something with as well soon. I believe we're building a giant tree up here. That overlooks the portal area. And the mountain. Which is pretty cool. Dead man, how's it going? Numpty raid. Tell him you said that. It is. So we've got a mod on the server called Tectonic that changes our world generation. So our mountains sometimes reach up to world height. We get underground water keys, rivers. So like here, the mountains really go up. You get deep ravines for rivers. It's really pretty. I do love Tectonic. We've got underground lava rivers as well. I do believe there's like 3 or 4 ancient cities we can just walk across the lava. If we got like striders, we could do races on the lava rivers through ancient cities. It's great. I tell him all the time, so this is fine. Look. Look. I can't say that about someone who just raided me, okay? Yeah, that's say it comes up. It's beautiful, honestly. I love it. Here's the build we were just working on with Yorick the other week. He had 2 Fridays spare, so we were building. And I believe he's done all the interiors now too. So I did his storage room downstairs. So he's actually got a storage now. No, he hasn't filled it up yet, but he's got a little mini furnace down here as well. Pale oak. He does love the pale oak. That's why we did it. I was using he was like, what do we do for the walls? I'm like, why don't we go for an autumnal vibe? Like his whole thing is foxes. So autumnal vibe is perfect for him. And like the creaking hearts, if you put them on their side, they look like stripped bark or like wallpaper coming off. So look out the window. It's got a little shower and a sink. There's no toilet in this place though. I guess you go outside if you need the toilet. Got a desk here, bed. I'm curious though. Oh, hang on, actually, you know what? Crazy. It was. It really was. But you know what? Nodecraft are amazing. And they're very select of the people that they allow in. So you know the partners that they have are amazing. And they do look after us. And they're very friendly. They're incredible people, honestly. It's one of the big reasons I contacted them. I'm like, look, here's the deal. Nodecraft, all of your faces, and I am looking for a new partner, not just a server host. I want a partner. My current partners are not going the way that we want. They're going in a complete opposite direction to where I was hoping. They're not community focused anymore. And honestly, just don't fit my vibe. I really want to be partnered with people who support community and everything that I stand for. The community and the community way is supporting not just the creators, but the people that they stream for. Because at the end of the day, without you guys, there is no point for me. Why would I be here? There is no point. So if I'm going to have a partnership with somebody, I want it to be a real partnership with people with ideals and motives that I have. Bringing gaming to communities, and basically everybody, and also people who are willing to do charity work. My previous partners declined 3 times for helping to do charity stuff. Actually more than that, I think. There was 4 times I think they declined, and I'm just like, I'm done. When my partners are not willing to help support charity because it's not their name for in front of it, you know, what wasn't their idea, I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. So when I contacted Nodecraft, we sat down, and myself and Beaver were in a conversation for over an hour. Nearly 2 hours, I believe. Best call of my life. It was like talking to an old friend. They understood everything that I was on about and the things that I was wanted from the partnership. Honestly, they are lovely, and their server hosting, even though they don't have the around the clock support, because I was really worried about that, right? That was my biggest concern, is that they didn't have that round the clock support, you know? I'm like, well, it's not too bad. you know, as long as somebody's online at some point to help out, they're fantastic. They treat you like a human, guys. There's a support out there that doesn't treat you like an idiot. Oh my god. Like seriously. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How much you go to a support. And even though I was a partner, I was getting, well, have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried this? Delete your villages. I'm like, why would I remove my villages? We need those to play. You know, they're an essential part of the working part of playing Minecraft. If Minecraft wasn't meant to have villages in it, like I shouldn't have to delete things from the game to be able to play comfortably, you know. And there was so many times that they like they really did, and they really messed up season 1 at one point. And I'm just like, yeah, but like Nodecraft is like night and day. They've really been sweet. We've had 1 or 2 hiccups, like yesterday, for example. Me and Moon tried to swap our server over. I was like, oh my god, guys, it's not working. I'm stressed. I was meant to be streaming an hour ago, and I don't know what to do. This won't work, that won't work. And then, no worries, we'll take a look. They went in, I went, yeah, no worries. There's this and that and the other. Awesome, fixed it for you, up and running. Just do what you need to do. If you have any more problems, just let us know. AJ, you can, but the point is like, we only had, season 1, we only had 1 trade hall. And that trade hall was completely secluded in the middle of the ocean from anywhere else. We shouldn't have to, and there was only like 10 of each villager, so it was only like, I think it was like 35, 36 villagers or something like that. And because not all of them there was 10. Some of them there was only 2 of each villager. But they were literally telling us we needed to remove our villager trade hall. I'm like, we've got magma blocks next to them. We've cut off their pathfinding. They're in place. They can't move. Like, nobody is loading the villagers when this is happening. What's going on? And they, yeah, it just kept getting shoved off, and we kept having to move nodes and IP addresses, and it just got annoying. So, welcome back, April. So yeah. So why would I want my community to have that service? I wouldn't. I can't promote something that I don't enjoy. I got quite to the point to the end that I was just like, yeah, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm really sorry. But yeah, Nodecraft, Hellion, who's also a member of Team Wild, which is our content creator team, he was also with Nodecraft, and we were playing a mod pack at the time. Beaver is a guy. He is. It wasn't Beaver who helped me yesterday, actually. It was Matt who helped me yesterday. Beaver wasn't around. But yesterday was Thursday, and he has Thursday off, I believe, so. Speaking of goats, I need to send him, I promised him, oops. I couldn't remember the last time that anybody had lag because the server actually had lag. Why is this not? Oh, yeah. That's why. Oh my goodness. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed if you have to go to bed. Please don't stay up on my account. Look after yourself. We'll be playing Phasmo later. So, we might be playing Phasmo when you wake up. Very nice. You would not like what I said landing the other day, Ninja. You really would not. Oh my god, there's still, like, grey missing.